So sorry, we're a little late. I've been having technical difficulties. Let's see here. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do some drawing today, I was thinking. Yeah. The poll that I posted on the community tab, I was very surprised it was so even, actually. Because the poll of whether we should stream Sonic Adventure 2 or if we should draw some OCs in different styles. And yep, still hasn't moved. Very even the whole time. Yeah. I don't really know where we should start, honestly. Sorry, I feel like I usually have the like my little stream beginning thing I do. And I got very thrown out of the loop by the technical difficulties. So I guess it's awkward Yumiko here today. That's better. Okay, so where do we start? I was thinking of like what styles I want to draw them in. So I might make a little list just so we have it on screen. Let's see here. Rename the layer. Oh, what is up with my brush? No. I think I accidentally changed some settings. Oh, that is better. Okay. And that's too much. I accidentally changed some settings yesterday because I was trying to draw some stuff I'm not usually drawing. And it required a different type of brush, but I like my favorite brush. Here we go, styles. So, I think the first to come to mind was, because at first I was thinking of, I was seeing people draw their OCs in, as like Animal Crossing villagers. And I thought that was really cute, and I've thought about doing that before, but I didn't actually start. I just thought about it way too much. And then I was seeing this is like very much inspired by, which is what I've been looking at on like the kind of artists I follow and what they've been doing. But like people doing their drawing their OCs as Pokemon trainers with like one or two other Pokemon. I've been very inspired by I've been watching Shenpai's subathon pretty much all week, and it's been very inspiring actually, in a lot of different ways, for like animation and fan art and original story and like world building and just, yeah, it's been really cool. Would recommend if it sounds interesting. I'm pretty sure it's I'm not actually entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure it's an 18+ stream. Does they talk about stuff? It's very queer friendly though. Would recommend. See, Animal Crossing, Pokemon. What else? I would say Genshin, but I've been doing that already. If anyone has any suggestions, by the way, feel free to put them in chat. I guess maybe we should just start somewhere because we have if we just make the list too long, then we're not gonna get anywhere. I probably won't do full renders for these either. It'll just be exploring the idea with doodles. We should probably start with one that's kind of easy. Oh, I did actually make a thing similar to this. Where was it? Here we go. It's kind of a different thing, but for Animal Crossing villagers, I think it might be nice. Like, I don't know, anthropomorphic EU. I should probably just take a screenshot of this. Honestly, that's my computer noises. Don't worry about it. And there we go. Oh, I love them so much. I love my OCs. All these computer noises is gonna be another 2. I probably could have prepared better for this, but that's my bed. Okay. Just gonna drop these by the side. Yep. There you go. Okay. Start with probably all my drawing thing got messed up again. Hold on. There you go. Hello, Mystic. Hello, Alice. Welcome to the stream. Podium's in the air. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Ninjago. Welcome. Doing well, huh? Well, thank you. Same to you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I started a bit late today because we got technical difficulties, but we're here now. So if I seem awkward and out of places because I got thrown off my usual routine for stuff. Yeah. Now we're gonna draw some OCs and different styles stuff today. Yeah. I'm tired to really stressful work days, but managing. Oh. Yeah, I hope they go. I hope they go by fast, and then you can have a relaxing time afterwards. Does Sending you positive vibes. Actually, can I share something really quick that I did yesterday, and I'm really proud of it, and I know I don't know. This it's a little PNG tuber, and I'm really happy with it. And it does actually work, but I don't have it set up right now. And I don't know if I'll ever get to use it, but I had a lot of fun with it. So I put it on the Akio suggested I put it on the Beer Up back screen. So I'll get to use it. Hey. Oh, dang it. Why'd you keep messing up my drawing hand? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Oh, Alice. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really hope that things calm down for you soon. Animal Crossing. Okay, should we do someone I haven't drawn, in the other page just yet, maybe? Oh, Rhyme could be a lot of fun. Let's zoom into Rhyme here on the reference. On the height chart reference thing. Here's Rhyme. Any more styles? Yeah, I'd like to do more, but these were the first two I thought of. If you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Are we allowed to make up our own, I guess we're technically allowed to do anything, but, like making up our own types of villagers? Because I wrote Rhyme down as a chameleon or a bat. I think bat might fit her better. The chameleon already exists! Ah. Oh, tongue in your own, but that's a... Yes, that's a good one, thank you. I'm gonna try to take this not too seriously, because I don't want to sit here forever worrying about how accurate every single one is. Or something I don't want to backseat. No, tongue in your own was a good suggestion, thank you. Yeah. I'm not gonna take every suggestion just because it's put in chat, but if something is suggested and I like it, then I will add it to the list. And we'll see how much we actually have time for today, because I don't know. I like that number a lot, actually. I'm doing Animal Crossing, will they be animals? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I haven't actually drawn that many animal characters before. In any kind of style. So we'll see how this goes. I haven't practiced at all. Talk about Animal Crossing, we're getting 3 new Lego sets for the game. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I love that Animal Crossing is getting like different kinds of merch. This might just be my perception of it, but I feel like we haven't got that many types before. Like collab stuff, because we obviously were getting stuff from Nintendo, but I feel like this Lego collab is like, at least to my knowledge, we haven't really got anything like that before, and I think it's really cool. The bear villagers' eyes look like? I keep thinking of this one bear villager, but I think Devian is closer to a different one. We're getting Blathers Museum! Oh, that's so exciting! I hope they do it well. I love Blathers. Oh, I actually opened up my 3DS recently. I know I talked about Tomodachi Life a little bit, but I opened up my New Leaf Town, and I'm so glad all my favorite villagers are still there, but like it felt really I didn't know how long I'd been gone for, and so it's just one of my favorite villagers in that town is Gruff, and I'm just wandering my town and I run into him and he's just like, oh, you're back. It's been 5 years. And I didn't quite know what to say to that. I have no idea, like, about, like, I went into my house and stuff and I was just like, oh yeah, I don't remember any of this. And I've forgotten all my inventory sorting methods, so I have no idea where anything is. I'm just kind of there like, I'm here now. I don't think I'm qualified to be mayor anymore. Lynn doesn't have the PS2, but old games are so hard. Yeah, I haven't played that many old games, but after Sonic Adventure 2 now, I'm starting to understand that. I guess Kingdom Hearts, like early Kingdom Hearts games are like my only example of older games that I've played. I did get to try the original Banjo-Kazooie at one point, but I don't think I played it enough for it to count. Has it been fun though, getting to play PS2 games again? I imagine it'll be really nostalgic. Do Animal Crossing villagers do eye colors? I don't remember. I know they technically don't really have, or at least, well, most villagers don't have hairstyles, but I'm probably gonna draw them with their hairstyles anyway, because I want to. That just looked like a cursed Mickey Mouse. Yeah, but it's kind of frustrating. I want to complete them, but they're so difficult even on easy setting. Yeah. Get that. Okay, I wanted to look up bear villagers to see what they look like. Oh my gosh, those Legos look amazing. Thank you for sending a picture, Alice. Oh, that looks so cool. I love the I love the dinosaur skeleton. It's gonna be hard to build though, I think. Oh, and the little owl symbol at the top. Oh, I love it. That looks so fun. I realized too, when I was going back, I never complete my museums, like, ever. The only section I ever complete is the fossil one. I never complete any of the bug or fishing or art sections. In neither of the games I've played, so I think I made the ears too big. That's why, cause they look like mouse ears. Yeah, I did open up some references of bear villagers. So I feel like I need it. What would Devian wear? The bear villager. The Animal Crossing villager. I feel like dress, probably. But I can't actually remember what all the clothing pieces in Animal Crossing look like right now. I might just make up a custom one because you could do that anyway. What else are we drawing out? We're drawing Devian at the moment. Their references right here behind me. I'm gonna try to scroll over on this list to whoever we're drawing at the moment, but I might forget to occasionally, but I'm going to try my best. Ooh, actually Moon is kind of in a not super practical position for that. Just move him over a little bit. I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I'll use a more picture of the Animal Crossing Lego. All the houses are really cute. Oh, I'm surprised. Has a what's his name? The new cat one. For New Horizons, with glasses that loves coffee, the one that everyone was trying to get when New Horizons came out. I'm surprised they haven't made a set for him. But I imagine that would sell. It's fun because all the sets are houses too. I think it's to make a village. If you have other Legos too already, to make the ground, you could actually build a New Horizons island. Oh, that would actually be so cute. If when all the sets are out, people are just posting pictures of like their individual little Animal Crossing island villages they've built. Me when I can't lock my phone and listen every time. Oh, cute. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It'd be amazing if you could have the YouTube app open. And lock it, just have a YouTube video on as a podcast. Oh, that'd be amazing. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. People have done that. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy people have done that. I guess I haven't seen it because I'm not particularly active in Lego fandom stuff. Actually, hold on. What am I doing making this hoodie? There were too many hoodies already. I need to... I draw them in hoodies too often. I need to draw them in something else. Cool jackets is also their thing. I'm gonna just draw him in a cool jacket. It's fun when fandoms meet because they collab. There's so many weird collabs out there. Yeah, it's always fun. I feel like I haven't been a part of a fandom that's had that many like weird collabs, but definitely interesting ones. Like when Danganronpa's collab with Identity V, which is like Dead by Daylight on your phone. That was an interesting collab. The style was actually really fun because in that game everyone looks like they're made of like everyone, all the characters looks like they're like little yarn dolls. And seeing the Danganronpa characters in that style is very cool. Everyone keeps being silly. Oh. We're here drawing OCs as different styled characters. I am gonna try to draw this so that it actually could work as like a custom Animal Crossing outfit. It probably won't be exact, but I'm gonna try. Much better than vacuuming a daycare center. Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, hello! Hello, Ivy. Welcome to the stream. New to your channel, well, welcome. We do fun art here, and games sometimes. And I'm drawing my OCs in different styles right now. We're doing Animal Crossing first. Hey. Should I put should I put name and pronouns next to everyone, perhaps? Yeah, I think I will. Just for everyone's convenience. There we go. Okay. Next character. I might make a folder for each style. There we go. I will probably be shortening everyone's names. Because it's just easier to type. Okay, who should we draw next? Have a look at the height chart behind me there. If anyone here knows my OCs and has an OC that you want to see, specifically feel free to put that too, if you want. I'm trying to think what's one that I want to pick an OC that's like very easy to know what villager type they would be. So then I don't have to sit here thinking about it forever. May is pretty easy. Shay. Of course, Shay. I'm glad you like Shay so much. Oh, what kind of not that sorry, I'm happy you like her so much, but I do find the immediate excitement just a little funny. Okay, Shay it is. What kind of villager would they be then? Probably like goat, I think. Yeah, goat, cause horns. Let me just get a reference of some goat villagers. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Thank you to everyone online who's posting very good references of all the Animal Crossing villagers. Laughing so much at work. Oh, that's good though. It's good to get to laugh. Let me just open a reference of Shay real quick. Oh, I'm finally getting to use my super detailed reference sheet. Look at this. I spent way too much time on this. I'm assuming you want the feminine presenting form of theirs. This guy laughing at his phone as they check the cameras. Minecraft villager knows it. That is a fun idea, but nah. I think I'm good on that one. And they're so cool with their design. Oh, I'm actually so happy that everyone loves Shay so much. Considering the fact that she's like one of my newer OCs. I feel like Shay would be a hot butler spec. You know, you're not wrong. Imagine a mask Shay in a butler outfit. I would actually, you know, I feel like I owe it to myself to draw masculine Shay in the style of Black Butler at some point. We haven't gotten there yet, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Both is good. I don't know if we can do that today. If everyone really wants me to, I might do that today. Okay, goat villager Shay. They only have horns that go backwards though. I might do a slight change and make it not the exact horns they already have, but like more similar to the horns they already have. I didn't know you could hear the seagulls through the stream. Yeah, we got birds visiting the comfort corner today. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of sick in my lungs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I just came by to say hi only. Hello. Thank you for coming in to say hi. I hope that you feel better soon. Hello, Leo. W arts never stop making art, please. Aw. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like my art. I have no plans of stopping. Hopefully I'll be here making art for as long as I am capable. Okay, let's figure out these horns. I kind of really want to do their like the little hair floofs at the top there. I like them a lot. I feel very what's the word? Distinctive? I think that's the word. Like I don't have any other OCs that has that kind of hair, so it feels very them. Maybe like this. It's not quite as like curled as her normal horns, but it's also not as not as straight as the normal Animal Crossing goat horns. It's kind of in the middle. I feel like that's good. I'll figure out what to do with the hair after I figure out the rest of the body. It's gonna be animation now. Well, it's very sweet if you want to. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. You do whatever art you want. As long as it's all wholesome and nice, I don't mind. I told you Peter's also deciding my wife to come down, right? Yes, indeed, you mentioned that. I hope that sleeve turns out really cool, by the way. I can only picture in my head what it's gonna look like. Oh, best friend's OC waifu sleeve. Hey. Ask you something? Yeah, sure, go ahead. At your neighborhood? What do you mean? Those birds? Yeah, those are birds outside. You do whatever you want. Just making sure you know now is not a request and it's not a commission. Just you make the art you want to make. Yes, I'm the neighbor seagull. Oh. Yeah, we got quite a few neighbor seagulls. Animation sounds animation for a fan art is quite time consuming though, as I've come to learn myself. It's really up to you what you want to do. Let's see. Should we do a custom outfit for them too? Probably. Seagulls are derpy and cute. Yay! You gonna do random drawing later? What do you mean by random? I'll probably be doing this all stream. I'll be drawing different OCs and probably a variation of different styles, but I'm not planning on doing anything else really today. Like draw other stuff in this. Probably not. No, probably not today. We do that occasionally, but today I had a specific idea of what I wanted to do, so. I'm doing drawings and anime style games. I feel like I switched to Sonic Adventures more. You want to switch to 50-50? Yeah, it was really even. Seen the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't. When do you stream? I stream every Friday at the same time. We start... We start at 11 AM Swedish time. That's about an hour ago. That's when we usually start. We were a bit late today. But yeah, stream every Friday. Will you watch it? Maybe. I've seen stuff about it for a long time, but I wasn't really planning to watch it. But now there's been so many memes that I'm thinking I might have to eventually. No promises though. It's very much up in the air still. My thing, I give all the people I watch animation art. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Wow. Yeah, that's a big what's the word? Like time and effort commitment to make to all your favorite creators. But that's so nice. Aww. Thank you for I feel honored to be part of the group that you want to make something for, so thank you. Good luck with chicken jockey moments. I have heard people quote just saying chicken jockey. I know what that is like in Minecraft, but like I don't quite understand why it's caught on so much. Hello, random people. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Should we do the glowy eyes for Shay? Oh, that might be kind of fun. I like drawing Shay's spooky eyes. Might be a bit too detailed for Animal Crossing style, honestly, but yeah, I don't really do requests here. I don't do requests unless I specifically ask for something, which is not very often, and I haven't done commissions in a long time either. So if you're looking for an art stream, to have someone draw something for you, then this isn't the stream for that. But I'm sure there are plenty of other people who do that if you want to go out and find someone who will. Maybe another time will be a profile picture drawing stream. I haven't thought about that. Maybe at some point we'll have a dedicated stream to drawing, like chat requested things, but it's yeah, it's not something I currently have planned, but it is in the idea of things for maybe at some point. Yeah, feel free to ask whatever you want, Ninjago. You don't have to ask permission every time you ask a question. I did see during Shenpai's subathon yesterday, she was doing a part where she and some of her friends were doing like a raffle in chat, and one person got to send in their OC for like a timed fan art, so like whatever they managed to draw in 10 minutes. That was kind of fun. Where's Burb? We can Burb is currently resting in the background, but they can join if you summon them. Random generator drawing challenge. Featuring Kyo stream. I'd be up for that if you want to do that. If I make you a PNG, or if you make a PNG, then you can use your PNG. That'd be exciting. You a VTuber or VTuber not? I don't quite understand the question. Technically, I am a VTuber because I have a 2D model. I don't do face cams and stuff. I have my avatar. But I'm not with like an agency or anything. If that's what you meant. Is Burb is tired like Burb sleep? Yeah, they're resting right now. They're having a little nap. Gosh, yes, PNGs for the win. There's so many creatures on them. Yeah, I do love my creature friends. But a hand cam drawing. I wouldn't know how to do the setup for that. I'm not against it. It would just be complicated with like camera stuff, because I would have to mount my phone up somehow. How do people, I guess people who have like fancy cameras and stuff, just do a cable? Can you do that with your phone? I've never tried doing that. I've never tried to stream like anything other than like anything IRL. Should be a Discord. They should have a Discord server. We used to back when I was on Twitch, but it got very, like, I don't know, it was pretty dead most of the time, and now I don't have the time or energy or like mental state to moderate a Discord server, so I would have to have like other people help me with that, and I don't want to put anyone up to having to deal with that, so we currently don't. Be crazy if you can even go with Stydying. Oh, the T command's not working. Hold on. That's not good. Let me catch up on chat real quick and then I'll double check that the commands are working. Yes, in a way, to make your VTuber like friend maybe. Yeah, I do. I make my own models and everything. So, no, some VTubers use VR headset. That's oh, that sounds intense. I don't know how. Thing I've been genuinely wondering for so long because I know some people do that. How did they get face capture in their headset? Do they have like a custom headset? Because I don't quite get that. You get banned on Twitch? No. It was stressing me out how Twitch worked. And I was already posting on YouTube like my animations and videos and stuff. So I just decided to stream on YouTube instead. Maybe you gotta finish work. Yeah, good luck with work, Keo. That's because the best part of art VTubers, you have a Discord where people can post their art. Is it possible to have... I don't actually know Discord that well, I feel like. Is there a way... Can you set up a Discord where people can post pictures but not text then? Because unmoderated Discord servers are just not a good idea. There we go. Okay, now the commands should be starting up. I didn't know that was... sometimes it just like turns itself off. I don't really understand why. But yeah, it'll be starting up now, so give it a minute or two and it'll be back up and running. Favorite anime if you have one? There's too many. There's some really good ones. Let's see, I don't think I could pick one, but I could probably pick like a few at least. I like Spirited Away, Ghibli movie a lot. I like Demon Slayer. I like some of the Danganronpa stuff, not all of it, but some of them. Oh my gosh, wait. No, we're fine. Okay, hold on, give me a moment. I'm about to have like a bee in here, and let me close my window real quick. Okay, we're all good. I succeeded in not letting a bee into my room. If you look into that, yeah, with the Discord thing, probably yeah. Watch hardcore Demon Slayer. I do like Demon Slayer a lot. I'm not caught up on all the stuff on the anime anymore, but I have read all of the manga. And it was very good if you like reading manga and Demon Slayer seems interesting to you, would recommend. What else? I know, My Hero Academia, good. I know it's got a bit of a complicated reputation, the fandom especially, which I do agree with some parts of it, but the anime itself I enjoy. Games do you play? Kingdom Hearts, Genshin, Danganronpa, Infinity Nikki. I like FNAF. I don't really play that much of it, but I do like it, as you can see by the moon right here. I enjoy Sonic characters and lore. Haven't really played that many myself, But I got Shadow just hanging out on my head because Shadow's my favorite character. Yeah, Animal Crossing. I'm trying Animal Crossing right now. I don't know, I like a lot of things. I like Zelda a lot too. I haven't played that many myself, but I love it. Every time I try to watch anime, I get bored within the first 10 episodes. Yeah, I think that depends a lot on the anime for me. But I don't know. I'm of the opinion that there is an anime out there for everyone. But I do understand, like, it might be difficult to find the genre that fits you if you don't know what it is. You play Minecraft? I do play Minecraft. Indeed. I play mostly on my forever world though, on solo. Just a single player. But it's a good time. There's lots of games that I play and lots of anime that I watch that I have not mentioned now because you know when someone asks you like I don't know the kind of stuff you like and you like too many things you can't even think of all of them. Vocaloid, I enjoy Vocaloid a lot. Not super active on Project Sakai, but I do play it occasionally. Hey, try to Kimetsu no Yaiba, Diki even Naruto, but I get bored. Those are all shonen anime though. Like they're all kind of part of the same category. There's lots of different types out there. Yeah. I totally understand if you don't want to watch anime at all. But if you want to watch it and you just haven't found one that you liked yet, I'd recommend trying some different genres. As there's so many out there that are very different from the shonen action anime that you hear lots about most of the time. It just tends to be those you hear about because I don't know. Shonen seems to be very, very trendy right now. So you just hear about lots of shonen stuff. Prefer playing 1.8 PvP. But yeah, it's like pre fighting update thingy. I don't know what to call it, but I do get what you mean. Yeah. I like the old I like the old combat system too. But I want the new updates for blocks and biomes and stuff. So I usually play like soft modded. I think currently my forever world is on 1.21.1. So it's not fully updated, but like, yeah. And with the non-game changing mods, just like shaders and what else? I don't know, like audio effect changing stuff to make it cozy. You play Death Note. Death Note's an anime. I don't know, is there a Death Note game? If so, I don't know about it. I have seen it, but it's been many years. Sorry, I'm just re-sentence the question in my head to make it make sense. I'm guessing you asked if I've ever done pixel art. If that is what you asked, yes, I have before. I don't really do it regularly, but I would like to get better at it. This pixel art is very cool. Lonely on single player, giving up because I end up getting flinched into time gear within the first 30 minutes. Yeah, understandable. I used to feel lonely in single player worlds too. But I think for me that changed when I started, because I used to build a lot of like tutorial houses, so like following a tutorial to the T and just have copies of that. I've been playing Minecraft since I was a kid, by the way, so this is quite a while ago. And those worlds used to get really lonely. But since I started playing like survival and trying to write stories for the worlds I was building. From the sounds of it, I'm guessing you're not much of a builder, because the classic gameplay loop of just, I don't know, rushing through, getting good gear and beating the Ender Dragon. I know some people enjoy that. I think it's definitely not the thing for me. I like to take my time. So if I rush through it too, then I don't enjoy it, and then I end up leaving that world. I like building a lot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's like many different ways to go about doing stuff. If I'm not, I feel like I'm not really qualified to talk Minecraft stuff a lot. However, if you like cozy old school type Minecraft content, I'd recommend a YouTuber called Lovestar, because they do a lot of they do a lot of Minecraft content, and honestly it's really inspired me to play more on my Forever World and try to enjoy it more. Yeah, I'd recommend giving their channel a look if you want some inspiration. Not for like building tutorials, just like I don't know what else to call it, but like Minecraft philosophy. Just genuinely like on what helped them enjoy the game more. I think they're really good videos. Crazy easy to get ores after the Giving Clips update. Yeah, I don't know if I'd agree with that. Because I guess it's different, but like I used to be very like methodical about like I liked knowing where the ore was. Like, oh, this is on this level and this is on this level, and just looking at the coordinates. And my methods don't work anymore after the update. Yeah, not good with English. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. Just I might ask follow-up questions or like rework the sentence just so I understand what you mean. But I truly don't mind if just like if you want to communicate or ask a question, doing your best is enough. So don't worry about it. Everyone's behaving like Kyo's been at work. Yeah, everyone's been behaving. We're talking Minecraft. Best PvP and best builder in the world. He doesn't. Just from that description, doesn't sound like my kind of content, to be honest. There's a lot of Minecraft YouTubers out there, though. Yeah, that's a really good point. Thank you for putting that in check here. Another thing on Yumiko and a Discord server. The only time Yumiko, our Discord server, so the community could interact with each other, not necessarily contact Yumiko directly as Yumiko. Yes, very true. I do not want DMs. And I don't go out of my... The stream is like the only interaction I really have with anyone that watches my content, really. And I would like to keep it that way. If you want to share art and like look at cool other people's art and stuff, that's cool. But I don't really want to be in a situation where people are contacting me to have constant conversations. I am introvert. autistic introvert, so yeah, that says anything. Discourse server to manage would be absolute hell. Yeah. I guess appropriate. Yeah, it's okay, Kyo. Building a lot too. Watching Manga Swamp. That's another YouTuber I haven't heard about. It's cool though. Has a series for Limited Superlight which survives on Superlight without structures. Ooh, yeah, that sounds really hard. I know. Oh, I'll start something out in the future, not something to plan because planning is bad and like course. That's a funny way to word it. Yeah, we'll figure something out at some point. I am happy that people want to like that people want to share art stuff and interact, and like if other people want to have interactions with like other people who watch my content. Yeah. That seems fun. Is just a complicated process to set up, I think, and like how to make it work well and safe for everyone. Planning anything illegal. Yeah, long story. I guess it's an inside joke now. I guess we can count it as that. Is that a good shade? I feel like that's an okay shade. Kia, what do you think as the #1 Shay fan? Is it okay to say that? Really struggling to find other artists to show my art and get feedback. Like constructive feedback on how to improve. Yeah. I'm sure there are like oh, I feel like there has to be. I don't actually know if there is, but I feel like there has to be a Reddit for that, with just lots of artists like encouraging each other to improve. Because I feel like most social media isn't really good at that. It's more just good at it can be good to like share art, but getting criticism and comments for improvement isn't really what social media does. I feel like there has to be like a Discord group or sorry, server or a Reddit group or something. Draw a cat. I can draw a cat villager. We're not really here to draw cat girls today. They look great. Looking up for a title, no problem. Yeah, you can have it. I feel like if anyone's gonna have that title, it'd be you, at least at the moment. What toxic community I've ever seen? Oh, really? I haven't been much on Reddit, so I don't really know. I just know, like, whenever I Google a problem, usually Reddit will have an answer. But yeah, if it's really toxic, then probably me. Look at setting up a comfortable Discord server. We're still not doing anything on the weekend. Oh, really? If I want to look into that, I'd be very happy to participate and hear ideas and stuff. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you. Cat villager. Yeah, we can do a cat villager. Never thought I'd even go say that. Really? Yeah, we're not here to draw cat girls today. Is that an out of character quote? Yeah, that's you, Mystic. Yeah, I'm glad it was funny. I wasn't intending it to be, but I'm glad to hear you found it funny. Okay. OC that would be a cat. May for sure would. Oh, maybe Rachel. We haven't drawn Rachel that much. Anyone have an opinion on that? I've drawn a lot of May, actually. Rachel is the one with the on the right, this one with blue hair, and May is all the way on the other end here, purple hair. Actually, like the stream. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time. Glad you're enjoying it. How many OCs do you have? Too many. Last time I counted, we got up to 40. I've made some more since then. I love character design. And they all have like their own names and backstories and personalities in a book / webcomic thing I'm making. Yeah, I like characters. I enjoy characters. My heroes, these are cutie patooties. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Soul Universe, yeah. Yeah. Sorry to keep talking about the subathon I've been watching, but like, she did a lore talk about the webcomic she's writing yesterday, and my gosh, it was amazing. It made me want to sit down and write myself. It's very, very inspirational. It was so good. I love her world. If you like webcomics and you haven't read Birdhaven, please go look at Birdhaven and learn about it. It's amazing. Yeah. Sorry. I like her world building a lot. Only have 3 OCs, and nothing wrong with having like a low number of OCs or too many OCs or even no OCs. It's all very personal preference. I just character design is like one of my like life passions, I guess. I've been making characters for as long as I can remember. And some of them are still here today, some of the older ones. And I keep making more because I find it so fun. Yeah. Definitely want to find one of your OCs you don't have one yet. Find an OC that doesn't have a story, or find an OC you haven't seen. Talk about whatever, like, it's your streams. It's your pendant color. Can't see on the small screen. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get it to work yet, but it is currently orange. Yeah, it looks blue because I haven't figured out how to make it work yet. I'm working on it. Hopefully I can get it functional for next stream. I got distracted making PNG avatars. Orange is okay, we vibe with orange. Hey, can vibe with orange. That I like. Oh, like, yeah, like a favorite one of my OCs. Yeah. PNG's a cute if you don't plan, remember. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Rachel, because I haven't really done that much art of her. I think the only art of her that I have up on the YouTube channel, actually, except for like some random doodles in stream mods, is if anyone's seen my what's it called? I forget the song name, but the OC animatic with Juliet here on the right. Yeah, they're both in that one. That's like the only channel art that's been of her. Been public, but I don't know what. I'm losing my words. Yeah, energy level. It's to communicate energy levels. So if you see it, that it's like, is the command up and working about that actually? Because if it is, I could just put the command and have it run the explanation. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll put that in the description. But it is currently not working, just so you're aware. Hopefully I'll get it up and running for next stream. There we go. I'll put that in the description as well. Hopefully it should be working. Oh, I made the description too long. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that, because I would like it to fit in one message. But yeah, hopefully it should be up and working by next stream. And I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to update the description for that command. Yeah. It's just kind of a busy stream today. It sure is. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Chat is very active today. Oh, what was I saying? But yeah, it's meant to be like my energy levels kind of shift around a lot, and so if it is if the crystal color is closer to red and I'm being very like quiet, there's probably a reason for that. Just low energy. It's meant to be there so like, I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be helpful. Because then I don't have to sit there explaining energy levels all the time. Which I know I don't really do that often, but I should do it more often than I do. I just, by the time I'm low energy and not talking, I don't have the energy to explain it when I need to. Yeah, it's just yeah, for convenience. Nexus is blue right now. What does that mean? That means it's like it's not picking up anything up right now. I haven't quite figured out the magic to make it work just yet. Hopefully I'll figure it out, hopefully till next stream. But yeah. That's just like it's a neutral, not picking anything up state. Yeah, I'm working on it. Make things easier, yeah. Blue means not working. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not very tired, but have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Mystic. I hope that you have a very good rest of your day, and that all the work stuff goes as fast and smoothly as possible. Thank you very much. Imiko hasn't cast her fairy magic to invigorate this whole state. Have faith, everyone. I'm working on it. It's not quite done yet. Streaming more regularly might help you get more viewers. One just streams daily and gets 20 views every day. Yeah, the point of my streams is not to gain an audience. I stream because I just find it fun, and yeah. I didn't start streaming to like become a big VTuber influencer. So I don't really mind how many people are here. I just hope that everyone who does come here has a good cozy time. The stream is called like the comfort corner for a reason. It's meant to be like just calm, cozy space for anyone that likes to visit. When you color these? I might. It's just that I tend to take a long time coloring, so I figure we'll do yeah. I don't mind doing some coloring, but the idea for the stream was doodles. But if anyone has like, I don't know. If I was to color one of these, which one would people want to see colored? If anyone has an opinion. I won't have time to color all of them. I'm really slow at coloring. Yeah, it's kind of like a conflicting question, because like I enjoy streaming, but also I in general do not like to be perceived in any way. So yeah, I'm not aiming to grow a gigantic audience. If I can provide comfy space, that's all I want. On the topic of coloring things too, doing all the details for Rachel's hair always takes me forever, because it's supposed to be like what do you call those? Like the shiny highlights. Tinfoil highlights? Is that what it's called? Yeah, whatever you call those, where it's like multicolored, like little parts of the hair. It's supposed to be that, so it always takes me forever to color her hair. Coloring is the best part for me. That's good. Yeah, my favorite part of drawing is the beginning like doodling stages, and then lighting. I don't particularly like coloring or line art. I usually skip line art actually. I stopped doing line art because I didn't like it that much. Now I'm just like, yeah, I got a sketch. I can clean it up. Just to make that into the line art most of the time, not always, but that's pretty accurate. Gonna rain, so I'm gonna ride home. I'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Kyo. I hope that the ride home goes very well and stay safe, and yeah. Thank you so much. No choice but to line art because I'm a traditional artist. I think that's subjective though, depending on how you do your sketches. If you really don't want to do line art, you don't have to. There are no rules in art. Or no, well, I guess there are technically rules, but there are no obligatory rules. Okay, what if we do this? We'll do some colors, but not too many. I'm gonna try to stay in my comfort zone for the most part. There we go, and then cheese color. I'm just gonna oops. Wrong brush. I'm just gonna start with the hair colors and work from there. I wonder if they'll ever make an Animal Crossing where you can make your own villagers. I think that would be so much fun. You could make custom villagers. Have you done traditional before, or have you been digital artist from the start? No, I was traditional for a very long time. I've been drawing pretty much for as long as I can remember. So I've gone through like many different phases of trying different types of art stuff. Mostly drawing. Like I like pencil drawing a lot. I tried watercolor for a while because a lot of other people in my family are also artists, and many of them enjoy watercolors. and I learned that I think they're really cool, but also I feel like I'm very bad at them. I tried out sculpting for a while. I've tried acrylic paints. I've tried I don't know. I like watercolor pencils a lot. Colored pencils, and sketching with just graphite pencils. I tried coal too. I did not like coal. It's so messy. It gets everywhere, and I didn't like it. But yeah, I still draw a lot traditionally, but I don't really post it anywhere anymore. There's some of it still up on Instagram, I'm pretty sure, but it's been a while since I posted anything traditional. But yeah. There's I would really like to get back to like trying to do sculpting with like air dry clay, because I want to do custom art dolls, which is something that I started to learn and then just never quite finished. Like I have a few half-finished projects that I didn't end up making, again, didn't end up completing. There are pros and cons to both digital and traditional art, but I think they're both really cool. You know, my mom's an artist and she likes watercolor. Tried it, but I wasn't able to do it. Yeah. My sister is really good at watercolor. She won't admit it, but she's so good at it. I wish I had her watercolor skills. And my mom really likes using like fine liners only, so it's like black and white. And she does like really good like cross hashing and shadows and stuff. It's really beautiful. Saying it wasn't respectful. No, it's that one is on a timer. It's just to remind everyone. Like when there's enough people in chat, it just puts that in there. I think like every half an hour, every hour. I forget exactly, but it doesn't react to anything anyone says in chat. It's just kind of there as a reminder. That's not too bad. Okay. Devian, it is your turn. What art style is this now? This is Animal Crossing. This is Animal Crossing Villagers. Or at least it's meant to be. I don't know how close I'm actually getting with the style, but yeah, it's supposed to be giving Animal Crossing vibes at the very least. Should I make it? I'm thinking if I should do some of the like highlight colors as the main fur color. Maybe? Right. That's okay. I appreciate that you want to help. However, this isn't meant to be a finished art render thing. I just wanted to explore a little bit with fun ideas. It's not here to be a perfect render. And I don't particularly feel like doing that today, so. Let's do my go next. There she is. I'm not really looking for art advice either. Thank you for wanting to help, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm not looking for art critique, and if I was, I would be asking for it. That's not quite right proportionally. There we go. I hope it didn't come off as rude, because that wasn't my intention. It's just not what I was looking for today. I guess in general when I stream too, I'm not really looking for constructive advice on how to improve unless I'm specifically asking for it. because I do most of my art studies and stuff off stream. Usually when I stream, I just want to do art for the fun of it, and hope that other people can maybe enjoy it a little bit, and if not, then it can be a comfy vibe to have in the background while you work on your own art stuff. Yeah, I hope that makes sense and didn't come up as rude. It makes me wonder, actually. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about this. I feel like this is maybe the case, but like a lot of art YouTubers, yeah, I guess so. A lot of art YouTubers are like educational kind of places. The only one I can think of that specifically isn't, I guess I don't really follow that many art YouTubers anymore. But there's so many like art tutorials out there on how to do this better and how to do this better. And the only one I can think of that isn't specifically like that is Lofi, which coincidentally is the only one I actually follow anymore. Yeah, I don't know, just thoughts. I would guess it's someone who does sketches. But I don't know if that's the word that people actually use, or if... I feel like you just call them artists who sketch. Also, welcome to the stream, Lemon. Welcome, welcome. I've made this a hard shape to draw on the other side. I guess that's pretty close. Not exactly, but no. Do the bunnies in Animal Hold on. Hold on, I need to get a reference for this. Do the rabbit villagers have, the, like, front teeth? Oh, only Zipper does. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, and one more. I don't know that character's name, but I guess most of them don't. I'll just do the math like this then. Oh, thank you, Lemon, for subscribing. Welcome to the Comfort Corner. Hope that you enjoy your stay. We do comfy art here, and video games sometimes, and I post animations occasionally, but they take a while. But yeah, welcome. Animation you're not seeing unless new sub. It is the sub notification. Yeah, it is very outdated though. It's still got my I'm pretty sure it's the Halloween outfit from 2023. I thought about updating it, but it's the sub notification doesn't always work. I don't know why it does this, but I think it has to do something with like like whether your channel shows who you're subscribed to or not, because sometimes YouTube will just be like, nope, there's no notification, nothing happened, even though someone subscribed. Yeah, because of that, I haven't really updated it. I don't mind showing it though, if you want to see it. Hold on. I doubt it's super interesting though. Oh, it might be better to actually open this in OBS. Hold on. Because then it can actually play smooth. Ooh, it is on a green screen. But there it is. That's the whole thing. I doubt it's super interesting, but I guess we don't really get to see it often. It is a very old outfit though. It's got my old design. A very old design actually. No, I forget how many updates I've had. Like, there's no tail. There's no see-through wings. No short hair. Yeah. If I do update it, it's gonna need like I might as well just make it from scratch. And if anyone was wondering, it is very much based on the on Miyano's jumping animation from the anime Tanaka-kun is always listless. If anyone was wondering, I don't know, recognizing the motion and wondering where it was from. Yeah. Put in a command. I'm sure I could somehow, but I don't know how to. We put it in the corner of the stream. You know what? Just for today, we can do that. It's gonna be gone next stream, just so you're aware. But just for today, it can be there. Let me fix the green screen. There we go. Yep. They can be there just for today. I think after this one, I'll do a different. We'll do a new style. Either Pokemon or Danganronpa. Make a YouTube short with it. I don't know how I feel about having my my old design like like in a separate video. It makes it a lot more like easily accessible, and I don't know, I like my new design way better. There's a reason I haven't made that like that video about all the old VTuber models I've made. Because I did think about doing that for a while. And I kind of still want to, but also like I don't want people to see my old design. Yeah, we'll see. I won't promise anything. Thank you for the support. I am making this pretty flat on purpose, by the way. I want it to look like it's actually a custom Animal Crossing dress design. With Animal Crossing custom stuff, you can't really do layers. That was a thing. Going back to Animal Crossing New Leaf, after having only played New Horizons for a few years, like I used to make custom designs in New Leaf too, but they work way different. And I was trying to make paths to put on the ground, and I realized, because I'd never tried doing that in New Leaf before, even I know people did, but I hadn't tried it before, and I realized how much they optimized it for New Horizons, because it was way harder in New Leaf. Yeah. Hello, Rookie. Welcome to the stream. What's an OC? OC stands for original character. So today we're drawing characters that I've made in different styles. Right now we're working on some Animal Crossing villager alternate universe. Yeah, welcome. Trying to think of what kind of pattern I want her to have. They look adorable. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I don't really draw animals very often. So I kind of procrastinated it for a while, and today's the day I was just like, no, I want to draw them like this. Hey. I'm probably gonna pick a different style after I finish this one though. We've got Pokemon and Danganronpa on the list so far. Let's see which one we do first. Nope, those are not even. I like the blue one. Cat here, she seems annoyed. Yeah. She probably is. She did not choose to be here today, apparently. She's just here. The cat villager being like, I got better stuff to do. I have work to do. What are we doing here? I like my characters. It's really fun to think of just silly scenarios for them. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Drawing them in fun outfits and thinking up funny scenarios. You can't really do custom shoes. I'm pretty sure even in New Horizons. I'd have to pick just one color for the socks. Or the leg warmers. We'll do teal. She does like her very bright colors. Or like I guess they're not really bright, but like the wide combination of colors. Hello, Estella. Welcome to the stream. Danganronpa cookie run. We do have Danganronpa on the list. So we might do that. It's been a long time since I drew anything cookie run themed. Gives Easter vibe? Yeah. Actually, I'd like to make the little bow different color here. Yay. Oh, she needs to have the little blushy cheek things. Oh, they're not really visible over the fur color we chose. There we go. I like that a lot, actually. It feels very cute. Okay. We got some Animal Crossing. I think. We don't have that much time left, actually. We might only have, if we're doing Danganronpa style, because it's kind of it is kind of a I don't know, complicated style to do when you're not warmed up for it and do it all the time. But I will do my best. We probably have time for one Danganronpa character, styled character, at least. Hello, Soku. Welcome to the stream. Hey, my day's going alright, thank you. How's yours going? Hope it's going well. Let's see, who do we draw? Oh, Kim and Danganronpa would actually be pretty funny. I feel. Oh, she might actually. I'm just thinking lore-wise, like, Kim with purple hair here. She's very much the mediator of everyone trying to keep everyone getting along. So having her actually in obviously not in a high stakes game like the actual Danganronpa ones are, but just like a for fun detective kind of situation like that, I think she'd like that a lot. She'd probably have fun with it. As long as it's like not for real, obviously. That might be fun. Okay. Does anyone in chat have an opinion on between two characters, between Nemu, character right here, and Kim with purple hair here? If no one has an opinion, I'll just choose one, but yeah, because I mentioned Kim would have fun playing the mediator, like trying to solve, I don't know. Kim would be the one who's trying to help everyone get along, and Nemu would be like the detective type who wants to solve the mystery. Kim probably wouldn't care about the mystery being solved. You just want everyone to get along. Oh, if they were in the same game though, they might, if they were both in a Danganronpa type game situation, they would probably be yeah, they would probably be like playing against each other, not intentionally, but like Nemu's there trying to solve the mystery, but that's gonna cause discord in the group. Meanwhile, Kim, they're just like, I don't care about the mystery, I just want everyone to get along. Oh, they would be playing against each other. It's a funny thought. Okay, it has been a while since I drew Danganronpa characters, so excuse me if I need some warming up on this. Do you have a game about your characters? No, I wish I did. I do have, I made an RPG Maker game, like 6 years ago, and it's really short and really bad. I made it for a school game jam at the time, and it's not public, but it does exist. I am currently writing a webcomic about all these characters, and there's some art on the, like, I have a little Tumblr wiki about all of them. If you want to know more about them, that's there. Yeah, then there's some animatics up on my channel too. But there's nothing like finished just yet that you can like go and play or read. There is a little bit of stuff. There's some animation, there's some drawings. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Would have been cool if you had a game about your characters. Yeah, that would have been cool. I do eventually want to do a remake of that game that I made back then. It would probably also be an RPG Maker game. Because that's the only programming thing I know how to do. I don't know if it really counts as programming even, but you know, it's RPG Maker. It's easily accessible. But I am working on on like, I don't know, more stuff about them, animated stuff and art and webcomic things. It's just not done yet, but I am working on it. I'm really glad that that people seem interested though. That's one of the biggest motivations I could get for it. So thank you for showing interest and asking about it at all. Is there a link for us to look? I could link the Tumblr wiki if anyone wants to go have a look. It's just because that we have a small chat here. Yeah, chat's been unusually active today, actually. Usually we have pretty small group of people here, and chat's not usually super active, so it's a pretty small community that we have here. But it's comfy. It's a good time. Nerds, I'd like to learn more about them all. Thank you for taking an interest. Yeah, give me a moment. I can put a link to the Tumblr wiki in the chat for anyone that wants to check it out. Still very much a work in progress though. Not every character is up there, and not every character's details are fully filled out. But I am working on it. I don't think there's I'm pretty sure it's not locked anymore. I used to have a password on it for a while. So if you're unable to access it, let me know and I'll disable the password. Is it free? Yes, it's free. It's just up on Tumblr. I don't think you need an account even. The name is also a work in progress. So the name of the whole project and the link that leads to this page might change soon. I'm working on a title that fits it a little bit better. Hopefully I'll like fully decide on it soon. Because I don't particularly like the title that it's using right now, but it's just what we've been calling it since like 2020 when I first talked about it on stream. But yeah, it's there if you want to check it out. Honestly, I know I've already said this, but honestly, thank you so much for taking an interest. It's at least for me, like writing like original characters and original writing and stuff, it's very much a passion project, at least for me. So the fact that anyone looks at it and goes, that looks cool, it means a lot to me, so thank you. With the game, the game is not up there. The game is not available. Yeah. I don't know if that original version that I made will ever be publicly available, to be honest. Because it's very bad. It's got lots of bugs and glitches, and it's very, very short. Yeah, maybe someday, but it's probably not very likely. to link? Yeah, no worries. What animes do you watch? A lot. Like Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, Isekai, Vocaloid stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention before when someone asked about anime or High School House Club. I did a little fan animation of some of the English dub bloopers a while ago. That was fun. There's not really anything I'm actively watching at the moment, so I'm having a hard time thinking of different ones. But I have seen a lot of anime. I just don't actively watch. Like, I'm in the fandoms for some of them, and I follow fan artists and stuff, and I have characters I really like. But I haven't actively watched anything in a while, so yeah. Even though I really like him, yeah. There's a lot of the newer ones that are really popular that I haven't watched. Like, I keep getting told I need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, but then friends have also told me it's pretty gory, which is not my thing, so... Hello, Rod. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm Yumiko, fairy VTuber. Do cozy art and video games. Yeah. Welcome in to the comfort corner. People don't like gore and watch JK. Yeah, I figured by this because I was gonna watch it originally. I just never got to it, and then I was told by friends who watched it that maybe I shouldn't. Already finished it, JK? Oh, did you enjoy it? I'm really glad that there's so many like different types of anime out there for everyone. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it then. Yeah, one of my favorite like comfy animes is Tanaka-kun is always listless. It's so just calm vibes. I relate to Tanaka a lot. It's a very different kind of anime from Jujutsu Kaisen though, as you can imagine. May and I can relate to her. Oh, well, I'm glad. Yeah, I like to think my my OCs are a pretty diverse cast of characters, at least personality-wise. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Reading me so far. What pencil type to use? I'm pretty sure I just call this the R pen. I believe. Let me double check this real quick, actually. I'm pretty sure this is. I'm pretty sure this is the. It is one you have to download. It's for Clip Studio Paint, but it is one of the ones that the actual like Clip Studio Paint people have made. It Clip Studio Paint is kind of like Photoshop in that you can like download like user creations. So like people can make their own brushes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you have Clip Studio Paint and you go on the brush download page and you just search for R pen, then you should be able to find it. And the full title is here, but I don't know how to read kanji, so yeah. Been using Clip Studio Paint for a while now, but never sure which pencil types were good. And use the default ones that the software comes with. Yeah, the ones that comes with the software, like, they're not bad. I still use especially the like the painting ones. I like a lot for some colors and stuff. And the pencil types aren't bad either. I just I don't know. I had a time when I first started using Clip Studio Paint where I just went on the store and downloaded like whatever looked interesting that was free. And this was one of them, and I've been using it ever since. It's kind of it's pretty much like my favorite brush, honestly. I like it a lot. But even the default ones are really good with Clip Studio Paint, I think, at least. I always find it interesting how much you can experiment with both the default ones and the custom ones the store provides. Yeah, I think it's so cool. How there's so many like different variations of brushes in the first place, and when you combine them, you can do really fun things. Now I gotta keep in mind to not lose the Danganronpa style hair, because the way that Danganronpa the way that hair looks in the Danganronpa style is very specific, and it's pretty far from what I do just in my normal style. I gotta keep it in mind the whole time. Is Michi a Cosmos Angel? not an angel per se. She's more like a space deity, kind of like a goddess. What's your favorite color? Ah, that's a hard one. I really like it. Like it's between like coral pink and moss green. I like those two a lot. Sorry if that was like very specific. It's just that whenever I've told people that I like pink, they assume that I like the like a magenta pink, which is kind of ironic, but I really don't like magenta that much. It's way too saturated for me. So whenever people ask now, I'm like, very specifically coral pink. Love the name Verse. Oh really? Yeah, I'm glad you do. I've been thinking about like it's probably the multiverse that it takes place in is probably still gonna be called Mariverse, but I've been thinking about changing the wiki name to what the webcomic's actually gonna be called. Hello, Aurora. Are you doing name suggestions for the character we're drawing right now? Because they have a name already. All my OCs do. I'm not looking for suggestions for anything. But welcome into the stream. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing requests. I pretty much never do requests, unless it's a specific stream for it, in which case it'll say in the title. Yeah. Sorry. If you want someone to do, like, draw your profile picture for you, then I'm not the person to go for that. Sorry. Hello, Dory. Welcome to the stream. Is Kim the main character in the school? You know, main character in the school probably, but not the main character of the webcomic. But like, just purely in terms of relevance and what you, I don't know, what would you call it? Like, the thing of I know everyone and the whole stories about me, that kind of thing. Main character syndrome, is that the thing? In terms of, well, she's not super self-absorbed, but she's in terms of how people view her in the school, probably, yeah. Didn't hear your answer. I don't do requests nearly ever, and if I ever do, it'll say in the title of the stream that I'm doing requests. So yeah, I'm not the person to go for that if you want requests with any regularity. Children must be very sore lifting. The creature, yeah, fun lore thing about Lumi, actually. She's made of, like, she's a void creature. So she's made of, like, the absence of anything. I don't know what the word for this is in English. In Swedish it's called vacuum. And it, like, the kind of space that gets left when there's not even, like, any oxygen in a space, she's made of that, so she doesn't really weigh much. Which also why her ears and tail are all space colored. Oh, it's time to hydrate. Everyone remember to drink some water and have a good stretch if you haven't in a while. Also, welcome to the stream. So made of a vacuum. Oh no, hold on. I need to Google translate this word because she's not made of vacuum. Give me a moment. Is that the word in English too? Just like the absence of anything, not the thing you clean with. I don't know. Is that what it's called in English? Yeah, I don't know how to explain this better. Your character kind of gives Bean Puppycat vibes for some reason. Well, I like the art style for that show. I haven't actually watched it, so I don't really know anything about it. But thank you. Your character bios and diversity you have. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Vacuum is the absence of space. Vacuum cleaner is a dust cleaner. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. English is not my first language. I didn't know it was called a vacuum in English. It's surprisingly similar to Swedish, actually. So, let's see, how do you spell it? 2 U's. So that's in English. In Swedish, it's like this. Vakuum. Yeah. That'll be easy to remember. I will put that into my vocabulary. Thank you. welcome seems easier to say. It feels like it for me, but obviously I'm not a native English speaker, so I'm sure it's different for everyone depending on what your language background is. Like what words are easier to say. And like with the like different levels of, I don't know, how much ease you find pronunciation in different languages. It's very interesting actually, because like your native language will kind of dictate with how much difficulty other pronunciations, like the kind of different sounds that are not in your native language will be a lot harder to learn versus ones that are more similar. Hey. Hello GG Sands, welcome to the stream. And thank you very much, I'm glad you liked it. We're drawing one of my OCs in what, at least what's supposed to be a Danganronpa style right now. I don't know how much I'm succeeding with that, because it's been a while since I tried to draw a Danganronpa character in the Danganronpa style. I usually draw them in my style by this point. I do like this though, we're making progress. Well, vacuum is pronounced vacuum, so yeah. Yeah, so it's just the U is longer is pretty much the only difference. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just remembered the Danganronpa style of drawing 1,000,000 folds on every piece of clothing. Oh. Danganronpa style is kind of nostalgia for me, because Danganronpa was like my main fandom for quite a long time. And I used to draw Kokichi a lot. If your phone's lagging, if your phone is lagging and doesn't have a strong line of internet, but other people's is good, is it just your phone? It can depend on a lot of things. It can depend on like your location, how close you are to like cell towers. It could depend on what kind of internet provider you have. If your phone is running on a Wi-Fi connection, or if it's running on mobile data, it can depend on a lot of things. It doesn't have to mean your phone's broken. It can just mean you have different, like different settings and different connections. Might not be here for so long. Waiting for a video to start streaming. Yeah, no worries. I always appreciate everyone who comes in, even if they just come in and say hello and then go. Everyone's very much appreciated that they're here. So thank you for being here for a bit. I appreciate it. Wish I could drop it. I don't know how. I believe in the fact that anyone can learn to draw. They put in the time and effort. I do understand it's a big commitment to make though, but I am sure if you really want to and you take the time to draw more like of what you want to be good at drawing. Literally, if you start anywhere and just keep drawing consistently the things that you like drawing, then you will get better at them. And there are plenty of people's like art journeys that you can follow online for inspiration and motivation on improving. I know that some people say like, oh, you should start with the basics of like learning how stuff works, but personally I don't agree with that, because then if you don't have fun with it, then you're probably not going to stick with it. So I say draw whatever you like to draw, whatever you enjoy, and whatever you want to get better at drawing, because then you will enjoy it more and you'll want to stick with it. And then once you have like a decent foundation of what you enjoy drawing, then you can be like, okay, do I want to dive into the technical specifics of everything? But start where you have fun with it. I think it's a good place to start. To be honest, the only thing I'm good at drawing is mathematics, and shapes are important for math. Oh, that's a good starting point though. That's a place to start from. Depending on what you want to draw, there's lots of different art fields and things that you can draw that rely on shapes. This is kind of like starting in the technical specifics part of it, but like say if you're learning to draw anatomy and you know how to draw shapes and you want to draw, let's say you want to draw a human, right? Then you got a sphere. You can draw a straight line for the spine, and if you know how to draw a 3D box or a rectangular thingy, I don't actually know the names of shapes, but then you have a torso, you know? And it's like this is a way to start too. It's all just it's very individual where you want to start with things. You can do what are these called? Cylinders? Draw cylinders for the legs and double triangles for the feet, and you just connect them. There's lots of different places to start depending on what you already know and what you enjoy. Ah, is it lagging? I hope it's not on my end. Learn drawing so I could do math. Yeah, I hear it is useful in math. Learning about 3D cubes and shapes and stuff. Yeah, it's all a learning curve. It looks so easy. Yeah, sorry if I was too fast. I'm not here to be the tutorial YouTuber, but there's plenty of teachers out there on the internet who has plenty of resources for free, even just on YouTube, on stuff like this. And yeah, there are plenty of places to start depending on your current skill set, and like I like to call it your like little toolbox of knowledge in different fields, in different what do you call them, like categories. And if you like a lot of the time when it comes to visual things, there are little pieces that you can take from your knowledge in different areas. Like if you know 3D stuff, but you don't know how to draw and you want to learn to draw, then you can use your knowledge of 3D stuff to break down the pieces of 2D art. and like the things you're gonna enjoy drawing the things you like more than trying to learn something that you don't enjoy. Yeah, lots of different ways to it. Usual way to draw from a foot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not perfect at drawing anatomy myself, but I have heard, and from what I've tested, this seems to be a pretty decent way to draw the shape of a foot. Then again, I don't really draw super realistically, so others might say might have other tips about it. It'd be easy for you. You're good at it. Like me, still learning and working. Yeah, I'm still working on stuff myself. The thing for me is like, probably one of the reasons I wouldn't be a good teacher is because I've been drawing my whole life since I was like 2 years old. I've drawn like nearly every day since then, nearly every day of my life. So, because I learned all of that like so early on, and I didn't really think about the statistic, like the not statistics isn't the right word, like the logic of it. I didn't think about why I was doing something. I just kind of trial and errored my way to a lot of things. So yeah, I've spent a lot of time on it, but there's nearly no one who is just born with the talent of drawing perfect art as a kid, or when they're just starting out. It's all about the time you put into practicing. Good at drawing stick figures. Yeah, that's good. That's a good starting point. Have you seen like the people who, I guess not that many people do it anymore, but have you seen the old like YouTube videos of people doing like animated stick figures? Those are cool. Got experience in 3D. Probably perspective is easier than most people think. Yeah, that's the thing I was trying to find my words for. I'm still working on perspective. I got some art studies to do on that. But 3D, like 3D does translate for 2D stuff too. I'm pretty sure that sculpting, like traditional media, would too. It just would help in a different way, probably. Oh, hello, welcome back, Ivy. Yeah, we're just talking like learning art stuff right now, and drawing Nemu in DanAndPhilBEATS style. I wasn't born to be an artist. I was born to do math. I guess we all do different stuff. That doesn't mean that what you feel that you're good at has to hold you back from learning new stuff. If it's something you want to learn. I for one am horrible at math, but I don't have a reason or motivation to get better at it, so I don't plan to. I need to do something different with this. This is turning into a Nagito jacket, and that's not what I intended. We need to add some details to make this not a Nagito jacket. Everyone can learn after Alien and keeping on trying. Hey. It's definitely easy on the internet, well, especially on the internet, because people post their best, right? In many different ways, which there's nothing wrong with that, but it's always like inspirational when people share the other parts of their skills and their knowledge, of like, oh, I wasn't always this good at this, or this is what my craft looked like a few years ago, or stuff like that, because then it's always really motivational and inspirational for anyone wanting to learn, I think, at least. Can you draw an extremely buff dude? Well, I will admit I'm very new to drawing like more muscular body types. I'm still working on body type diversity in my art. I'm not doing a request today. I will just be finishing this because we're already 15 minutes over time, my usual stream time, but I do want to finish this. But I am working on it, on like getting better at drawing body types, because some of my OCs have like in canonically in lore they have more diverse body types than I'm capable of drawing them with, and so like the wiki page gets updated every once in a while once I actually manage to draw them more accurate. Yeah. Your art's amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm always trying to get better, but I don't know. I've gotten to a point where not all of the art I make, but at least the majority of it, I'm actually happy with. Which feels good. I used to be like a lot more vocally critical about my art, but I think there's actually a really good explanation for this. So what is it? It's like when you're, because a lot of the thing of like learning to do art is training your eyes to see differently, so that you can then like take what you see and break it down into the different parts that make you able to recreate it and draw it. But training your eyes to see those differences and training your brain and your hands to actually draw them are entirely different skill sets, and usually training your brain and your hands to draw the way you think is a more time-consuming skill. So I was for a long time, I'm still there, but not as much, in the state of like I can see in my brain through my eyes that this is not right, and I didn't know how to fix it. If you look at my Instagram throughout the last couple of years, a lot of the art that's on my Instagram is like that. But I feel like I've gotten to a point where, for the most part, not with everything obviously, but like with the stuff that I've practiced drawing at least a lot, I've gotten to a stage where I can at least decently recreate most of the stuff, like most things how they look in my head. which I'm very happy with, because it's helped me to be a lot less self-critical, which is a healthy thing to be rid of, I think, at least in a what do you call it? Like, being self-critical but being constructive and positive about it is a good thing, but being like negative about it in a self-destructive way, I guess is what I mean. I'm glad to be mostly rid of that. Everybody starts as a noob and grows to a pro, indeed. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw Danganronpa style hands. Danganronpa style hands are so specific, but they vary a lot, which is like, it's kind of difficult to recreate. Like Toko's hands in Danganronpa 1 are very small and like very, very detailed, but let's say like Gonta's hands maybe from Danganronpa V3. It's like everyone's hands is like more detailed than you expect a drawing of a hand to be. It's just like you expect someone to draw a hand, and then the Danganronpa drawing of a hand has like double the detail lines, like the wrinkle lines that you expect it to have. I feel like that's a difficult look to recreate, honestly, at least intentionally. And also the never-ending clothing folds. Like, so much of the clothing in Danganronpa looks really tight because of it, because it's just clothing folds everywhere, and it's all like it looks like every piece of clothing is very twisted, or like twisted around the whole person. It's very it's very interesting to look at, but also like I went to like fashion design university for a little bit, and looking at Danganronpa clothing like after that feels very strange, because it's like I can't tell what material it is or how tight or loose it's supposed to be, because all the clothing looks like it. It's just like, it's interesting for sure. For us, the viewers here, it looks amazing. Viewers been doing it for a long time. See things differently. Everyone's gonna be like looking at everything they see with with different eyes, obviously, because everyone's got their own experiences and like perception of what they can do and what others can do, and what looks better or what looks worse. It's all very, very individual. I do think it's cool, because that's how we get so many millions of different art styles in the world. But I'm glad that people here seem to enjoy my art style and the way I draw things. Yeah, it's very encouraging to hear that people enjoy it, because it's just then like, yeah, I gotta continue getting better. Obviously, I think that by myself too, but yeah, I'm glad that other people like it. Did you draw your VTuber? Yes. I draw and design all of my all the assets that are on my stream. So like I designed my VTuber model, I drew it and rigged it all myself. Same thing for like all my PNG stuff and all the little creatures just hanging around. If there is something I didn't make myself, then I will be like, okay, this one I didn't make. But everything else you can just assume I made it if I have it on my stream. I just noticed shadow on your head. Yeah, we have summons in the stream, where you can summon a little avatar of some of my favorite characters to just be hanging around the stream, and yeah, Shadow's just been hanging out on my head today. Moon's here on the side. We had a Wanderer from Genshin in last stream as well. He was just hanging out. There is a summon command, and you can pick whatever summon you want from the list. But yeah, so it's fun. I do like kind of often also just start the stream with whatever summons I would like present for that stream, and then people can add whoever they would like afterwards. It's fun. Yeah. Okay, how do we make this? Need more details in here. I do kind of want to do the Danganronpa texture overlay, because it's so specific. Oh, whoops. Wrong tool. I was intending for them to have their hand in their pocket, but it does kind of look like they're just holding it behind them. I'll leave it like that for today, though. I hope this ends up actually reading as Danganronpa style. Right now I think it's kind of like halfway there. It's kind of like an in-between Danganronpa style and my personal style. Which isn't what I was aiming for, but I guess it has been a while since I drew any Danganronpa characters, so... I was gonna draw something for Nagito's birthday, because that was recently, but I didn't end up doing that. Need to zoom in real close to get that eye color. Hold on. Oh, that was kind of unsettling. Never mind. Usually their pupils are completely white. I don't know how well that would work for this though. It doesn't really read as Danganronpa if I do that. I think I'll just not do that for this. Purple eyes are nice to me. A lot of the character designs my OCs have... Some of them have been around for a really long time, and so... Well, maybe not a super long time in comparison to some other people's characters, but Yeah, some of them have gone through quite a few redesigns, and others are surprisingly similar to how they were when I first drew them. Nemu, for example, who we're drawing right now, is nearly the exact same as when I first drew them back in 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. It's not a super long time, but I do think it's fun that they're still very much them. Like all the colors and like characteristics and stuff are pretty much the same, but they have had a fashion upgrade multiple times. And like they used to have a different hairstyle. Like it was still the same hair that they have now, but it was very differently styled. It really feels like I find it hard sometimes to wrap my head around the fact that they're my characters, because they feel like they're their own people just living their own lives, and I'm just here in the background watching them like a proud sibling, like, yeah, you're figuring yourself out, good for you, I'm gonna be here in the background cheering you on. It really feels like that a lot of the time. So when I look at their original designs, I'm just looking at it going like, look at that used to be you, and now you have grown more into yourself, and I'm so proud of you. I know it's kind of silly, but it truly does feel like that. Welcome back, Sans. Welcome. Okay, let me find a DanAndPhilBEATS overlay filter real quick. Because I know those are out there. This one I have not made myself. Posted by Sharon Plays Games on the DanAndPhilBEATS subreddit. We have this, which is going to be very useful. Never mind, that's not an accurate one. Hold on. Nope, we're gonna find a different one because that's not the right pattern. Hold on. Is it this one? There's one I used to make, there was a time when I had to make quite a few DanAndPhilBEATS sprites for a video, which is actually still up if you want to go watch it. But this, oh dang it, it's on Pinterest. You never find accurate credits on Pinterest. Wait, DeviantArt? Hold on. Yes, okay, wonderful. Proper credits by JLE42 on DeviantArt. See if this one's more right. What's the one I used back then? Is that right? I think it is. Yeah. And then we're gonna skin and hair sections. We don't want those to be... Oh, we can actually do this one by hand since it's pretty easy to mark where it's gonna be. There we go. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to rotate my pad. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I know I've not done the... Oh, I've not done the accurate... That's why it looks off, because I haven't done the shading. I'll do a little bit, not too much. Because I don't want to sit here doing this forever. We're already, how much? We're 40 minutes over time. Yeah, that's how it goes. Look really good. Oh, I'm glad. So I did put everyone's pronouns like right next to below their name. So yeah. Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to make the pronoun stuff as obvious as possible because I don't know, not everyone's gonna ask about it, and I know it's important for both for me and people I know who are not cis and who use different pronouns. Yeah, it feels important. So thank you for acknowledging. Yeah, thank you for acknowledging that. I would like my stream to be like as open and accepting as possible of everyone. And yeah. I don't know how to word it well, but I hope you get what I mean. Have you seen a game called Forsaken? I think I've heard the title before, but I haven't seen screenshots or anything, so I have no idea what it's about or what kind of game it is. totally understand that. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I feel awkward about it. But yeah, I would like this to be a queer inclusive space as much as I can. As much as I can do to help that. It Forsaken a lot? Oh. What type of game is it? How about Indie Cross? No, I've never heard of that one. There's so many games out there. Just out there in the world existing. Oh, it's on Roblox. Roblox about 8 hours snoring 10 minutes against a killer. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't play Roblox, so if it's anything Roblox, I likely won't know about it. Like, I know about some of the most popular ones, but I haven't played any of them, and I don't really have any interest in it. But like, I've heard about Doors. I've heard about what's that one that's kind of like Doors, but it's like underwater, and it has the sad story fish guy shopkeeper. I forget the name of it, but I know a little bit about that one too. Yeah, other than that, I don't really know anything about Roblox. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream. I don't play Dark Souls like the gothic aesthetic. Oh yeah, I think it looks so pretty, but I don't think I could handle the playstyle or difficulty. Because I know it's like kind of a slow game, like you play tank style, from what I've heard a lot of the time, and that's not really my thing. But I do enjoy the art style, and I've seen some like stream compilation of it. Pressure, yeah, that's the name. That's the one. I was getting recommended so much fan art of Sebastian's his name, isn't it? Yeah, I kept getting recommended fan art of him, and then eventually I was just like, yeah, fine, I'll go look into it. And I watched GT Live play it the one time they did play it. The new here, yeah, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, Sebastian. Yeah, his character design is really cool. Hello, Mr. Turtle. I like your name. It's very cute. Welcome to the stream. Deep City's where it's at. There's so many. It feels like Roblox games are like an infinite library of things I've never heard of. I hear that some of them are good, but I haven't really. Yeah, I used to play Roblox occasionally when I was younger. I used to play like the pizza making one. I forget what it was called, but the pizza making one. You make pizza and you deliver them, and there's like you play different roles. So like one person's the cashier and one person's the chef, and one person's like the delivery person. Yeah, I don't know if that one's still around, but I used to play that one. Or get the pizza place. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, it's probably the right one. Do you remember what your first stream was like? Yes. It was really bad. It was, I was streaming Minecraft. This was December 2019. I was streaming Minecraft, and I didn't know how to work OBS yet. So when someone walked into my room, I just pulled the plug on my microphone. and I didn't realize that if I replugged it, it wouldn't just automatically reconnect. So I sat there talking for like an hour and a half after that, and my mic wasn't connected. And that was my first stream. Very chaotic. Like the Minecraft content was calm, but like it was it truly was a first stream experience, if you can call it that. Oh yeah, there's so many Roblox games. Look, you're drawing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wait, hey, hey, välkommen. Just ja. Tack så mycket. Du också. Välsignad. That's not a word you hear too often. Recommend not searching about Meep City. Yeah, to be honest, I'm probably not going to be looking any of this stuff up. I don't have really any interest in playing Roblox again. Yeah, it's just what it is. Just wait, right? Yeah, I am indeed. Hoping your Minecraft gameplay carried the silent stream. Yeah, I'm not sure it did. I still have the VOD of that first stream, but I haven't watched it back ever since I first streamed it, because I have a feeling I'm just gonna sit there cringing the whole time. Yeah. I just think it's fun that I still have it, but I probably won't ever watch it again. Luckily there was no one there, so there was no one there to see my my accidental silent stream. Oh, hello Eli! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And thank you. I'm glad you're liking how it's looking. I'm trying to do DanAndPhilBEATS shading right now, but I don't think we'll know how it went until it's done. You're doing well today and getting better at stream. I like to think I've improved at least somewhat since I first started. It's majestic. Oh, you're all so kind. You know, yeah. Thank you, Wheel of Filipino. Thank you for coming in to say hi and for all the well wishes. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Comfy corner is comfy. Oh, hey. I'm glad. I'm trying to make An FPE AU? I'm not sure what FPE stands for. Field. Fundamental paper education. I don't know what that is in English. I'm sure if it was in Swedish maybe I would know, but what was I looking for? Right, I was gonna look up Danganronpa characters so I know what the highlights look like. Let's do Kaede. It's been quite a while since I last played or watched anything Danganronpa. See you later. It's 1 in the morning on a Saturday. Oh, really, time zones. Time zones really working overtime. It's a famous phantom that fell downhill. Oh, I see. Right, the hair like this thing. The hair shine is just one singular line. Actually, hold on, that's not right. It's like, hold on. It's like this. Very, very curved. I think that's about right. I've also not done nearly enough hairlines now that I actually have a reference to look at. Beautiful artwork. Oh, thank you. That you're liking how it's turning out. I feel like we're making progress. I am putting this on a separate layer so that just in case I don't like how it looks, we can just go back. That does look more Danganronpa. Oh, I don't usually do this many detail lines in my own art style, so I'm not really used to it. But for Danganronpa style, it is what must be done. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing original characters and different art styles today. At this point, should I just Nah, it's fine. I was thinking about if I was gonna make like a folder for just Nemu, but I think it's fine like this. I don't really do requests. Sorry, if you're looking for someone to do requests, then I'm not the streamer to go to for that. Hello, welcome. Come into the stream. Oh, right, I gotta move the reference over to Kim. There she is. Greg made it weird. It's not a request stream. Sorry if that's what you were looking for. But yeah, welcome in. I figured I'm gonna try to do a bit of a different pose now, because Nemu's pose, like, it fits them, but it's also very very like, what do you call it? Like, if you look at a character's at a character's about page, it's very default pose. I do know about Super Mario. I haven't played many Mario games, but I do know about them. Will the next stream be Sonic Adventure? I haven't 100% decided, but it's pretty likely. And if it is, we'll be starting the Dark Story then. I am really looking forward to finishing Sonic Adventure 2 so we can start Frontiers. Really excited about Frontiers. I wonder if Shadow's in Frontiers. Oh, I hope so. No, nobody tell me, obviously. I don't want to get spoiled, but I love Shadow. Hope he's in there. Do you think the game will be as difficult as before? Yeah, probably. I'm hoping it's a little bit easier, at least in the beginning, but I have been struggling through the whole Sonic Adventure 2 adventure, so it'll probably be really hard. Imagine I mess up the final cutscene of the Dark Story too. Well, that would be like funny but very ironic. I'm sure there's plenty of like Sonic dancing videos out there. With the I don't know, I've been seeing some of like Darrow's videos, and the animations that he commissions from artists for his videos is just amazing. I've been rewatching some of them, and I've found a lot of really cool animators to follow from those videos. Sonic be like, "Hey Shadow, I'm in Fortnite." I don't even know what the gritty is. I just know it's a dance. Oh, Shadow's so swaggy. But yeah, the Sonic like animation community is amazing, and I didn't know about it until I got really into Sonic recently. Yay. So that's cool. Do you know they made Sonic Lego sets? Yeah. I think those are really cool. I haven't seen any in person. I did go to the toy store recently to look for Sonic stuff. And they didn't have any of those, but they had like little action figures and plushies. Went to school. But I'm really glad that they did get a Lego set, and I love the movies. The third movie especially. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's very exciting. They made Sonic EXD fig? Huh? That I didn't know about. That's a surprise. I would be scared having a Sonic EXD figurine. It sounds spooky. Make a Sonic animation backflip. I have some plans for shadow-centric animatics I want to do. but I put a poll up for it. I actually checked when that was. Apparently that was 2 months ago. It feels like it wasn't that long ago, but yeah, I put a poll up for what unfinished animations people want to see first, like what I should prioritize working on, and the Linked Universe Legend animation was voted as the top for that poll. So I will be trying to finish that first, and then I can think about other projects. It is still in the works. It's going slowly, but it's going forward. Sonic, the creepy one? Yeah, the creepy one. I think I would think it's scary. Imagine if you like have the lights off in your room and you're just like sitting on your phone or your computer, and you just look over and see that. Like if you're tired and you're like I don't know, half falling asleep in your chair, and you look over and you see that, that'd be scary. Oh, I got you know Kinder eggs, like the chocolate eggs that have little toys in them. When I went to the candy store for Easter with my family, because I don't really get candy that often. I only get it at Easter and Halloween, and they had little Sonic eggs, except they were very much knockoff Kinder eggs. They were knockoff Sonic Kinder eggs, but I was like, but it's Sonic merch. It's the possibility of Sonic merch. So I got 3, and hello Sheriff Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. And I opened them up when I got home. I gave all the chocolate to my sister because I don't like milk chocolate. And yeah, I got one of them was really good. It was a Sonic. It was pretty well made for a little like Kinder Surprise egg candy toy. But the other 2, they were like plastic painted standees that couldn't stand up on their own. They like it felt like I had bought a Sonic like small figurine set from like Temu or Wish, and I got like the I got the short end of the straw on that one, and they were not real. That's what it felt like. And I later saw they actually had shadow on those, like the good version. It was really funny because on the paper, like they wouldn't allow you to see what was in the boxes before you bought them. You just had to buy them and hope for the best. But on the little papers, in like with the toy, there was one that was actually shadow, and I really want to go back and get more eggs, but also I really don't want more of those really badly made ones. But the funny thing was, on that paper, the really bad like painted like just the standees, like they weren't even figurines, like they were 2D, think acrylic stand but made of plastic. On the paper it actually looked like those. Like they weren't even trying to make it seem like they were actually well made. And as much as I really wish I had gotten other ones of the ones that you could get, I do find it really funny that they were just like, nah, this is what you're getting, this is exactly it. Yeah, funny story deviation over. Just check the description and we can gamble cookies on Famous Peak. Yeah, we do have a gamble command for your cookies if you want to. Just so everyone's aware, there is no like practical use for the cookies. They are there purely for fun. So gambling them has no ramifications like no consequences, because it's not like you could spend them on anything. So yeah, it's just there for fun. Have you heard of Godzilla NES creepypasta? No. I know about Godzilla, but not much anything about him. No Tamagotchi, I do know of them, again, but I've never had one. I do think they're very cute though. I kind of wish that at some point they would make, like, I know people have these on their phone as apps now, but honestly I really like the charm of having like just a tiny console pet like that. I wish they would make I wish they would make those again, because I don't like being super attached to my phone. I don't really use it much. How do I gamble? The command is in the description, but if you type !gamble and then the amount of cookies that you want to gamble, then you will essentially flip a coin 50-50 on if you get double the cookies you spent or if you lose them. Yeah, but it's all for fun. One moment, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Oh, yeah, we don't have an exclamation point command, I'm pretty sure at least. Let me check through the description. Yeah, we don't. I could put it as an example in chat if you want. It's pretty easy to read the description if you want details. I can have tea, let's go! Hey, it's free tea for everyone, Feel free to grab a cup of tea, enjoy your cookies and the cozy vibes. That's what we're here to do. I'm not quite sure about the mouth placement on this. I think it's because it's like I've drawn the head kind of angled, but not entirely, so it's kind of like a weird middle ground. Is Lumi doing well? Yes. She's just hanging out. Watching me make the art and watching the chat. The stream's very relaxing. Oh, well, I'm glad. That is the goal. We're here for cozy, relaxing vibes. feedback. OBS does that sometimes, I'm not sure why. It just disconnects and reconnects the stream. But yeah, if you have a question, feel free to ask. Back to checking commands. And we have quite a few in there. You gotta put an amount of cookies. Oh, I guess you don't have to do that. I didn't know that. Nice. Hey, I really like the adventure command. It doesn't really get used often, but I do think it's a lot of fun. Hydrate time. Remember to drink some water if you haven't in a while. And have a good stretch. It's very important. Let me just take this time, now that I get the reminder to actually do some stretches. We've been sitting here for a while. Getting the whole chat into my D&D party. Yeah. Oh, was I the only one who... I was the only one who put in a cookie amount. If you put in a cookie amount, you will actually gain or lose cookies depending on how the adventure goes. But I guess since you didn't put any cookies, it just, it didn't really do anything. But yeah. Party of adventurers check their blades and spells as they head out to investigate a cave of treasures. Good evening, welcome back, travelers. The party returned later than usual to the guild hall. Half the group with some bruises, but nothing too serious. Good thing there are healers on hand at the guild. They may not have gotten the treasure, but they sure have stories of it to tell. Yay. if you start a new adventure and actually put in a cookie amount when you sign up for the adventure, then you you will actually like it counts it based on how many cookies you join in the adventure with. So since you didn't put any cookies in, it didn't multiply anything or take anything away. Will Lumi do a sound when you pet her? I wish I could do that. If I learn how to do that, then absolutely. But I currently don't know how to. But longer streams, it seems, yeah. We're an hour and a half over time. If I'm stuttering more than usual, it is because I am very low on energy. Now would actually be a... now it would have actually been a good time to have had that energy. Have had the soul state crystal actually working. Well... I wish we had a tail summon. We don't currently have a tail summon. But you can choose from one of our other summons if you want. Can you see that? I should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, we don't currently have a tail summon. These are all the summons we got. But if you want to pick one, feel free. Except for Lumi, she's already here. Guys, oh, good night, Ninjago. You heading off to sleep? Ken was being summoned. If anyone here has watched Haikyuu, you'll know who this is. Let's see. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. He's just hanging out there. Shadow's also already here. Shadow's already been summoned. Ah, you're not heading off. Okay, my bad. Koichi's also been summoned. I think the summon command is on cooldown, but for now, I will do the summon a bit early, and then we'll let it rest for a little bit. Okay. Kokichi. Appropriate as we're drawing Danganronpa as well. Okay. Where? Wait. I gotta stand still. Lumi, stay still. No, that didn't work. Hold on. There you go. Oh, it's kind of funny. Oh. That's a good spot. A good spot you've chosen there, Kokichi. Oh. Shadow still owes me my $150. Oh. We don't really. We only use the summon stuff that I've actually made, because there's a bunch of stuff other stuff in there as well. But yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have joined. Sorry if I wasn't supposed to. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta move Kokichi. Sorry, Kokichi, you're gonna get your head knocked into my horns. That'd be unfortunate. Is this team response? Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that's working correctly. I feel like it should be, but I'm not actually sure. It has been working every time we have used it before. It's just, yeah, sorry. I feel like I draw her with different earrings every time I draw her. I had stream starting soon. Yeah. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a good time. It's not that short, you know. Still staying for a little while. Hey, regardless, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If I can get the hair details correct this time on the first try. Back to commencing getting us up. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome to the comfort corner, and I hope you enjoy your stay. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. You got cookies. Nice. Used to have we've mostly been like inside in the comfort corner during the winter because it's snowing, but outside there is a giant jar of cookies. You can actually see what the jar looks like. It's probably time to draw a new background, honestly. Cause it's springtime now. Should probably do that at some point soon. The gambling break now. There is a cooldown on it. I'm not sure if it's 1 minute or 5 minutes. You might have to wait a little bit on that. Where you can gamble again. Okay, winter snow. Where's supposed to be 7? Wow. And the seasons are always so different between in different countries. I think it's really interesting. It's it feels like just looking at where we're at in the year, technically it should be spring in Sweden, but it feels like we skipped spring and just went straight to summer. What does pink mean? It posted the text in the wrong order, so the ending of the pink description is the one in the first message. I need to make that message shorter. Today's stream is actually the first stream that we have that command working, so I haven't had a chance to test it yet. Yeah. I'm gonna shorten that description so that it actually fits in one message, because I do get it's kind of confusing that I posted it backwards. I'm not sure why it does that. It does that with all the messages that are too long, then it just posts the parts backwards. Which I'm not sure who thought that was a good idea, but you know. Just gotta find a workaround for it. Yeah, the command for that is up and running, but the actual crystal doesn't work at the moment. I haven't figured out the Fey magic for it just yet. Hopefully I'll have it actually up and running by next week. How long do you stream usually? Usually 3 hours. We're nearly 2 hours overtime today. Yeah. I just really want to finish this. I'm gonna finish this drawing and then I'll probably head off for today. Put the text limit short. It doesn't contain it all. Yeah, I get that, but I don't understand why it sends the two parts of the message in the wrong order. Because it should have the information to send it in the right order, right? I feel like it should be capable of that, but apparently not. The more the better stream. I don't know if that's always true. I'm hoping it's true today. Yeah. On artwork of my own right now. Oh, nice. Yep, going well. Hope you're having fun with it. Waiting for Nikki to stream to each. Yeah. After I finish stream today, I'll probably be watching Shenpai's subathon for the rest of the day. Been a good time. I forget what the schedule says they're doing right now, but Thank you for liking, Rookie. Oh. Oh, I do that too sometimes. Yeah. Whenever I draw a circle for the head, and if I draw the hair before the face, then the face ends up being way too far down. Is Lumi the cat? Yes. Yes, Lumi's the cat. She's here most streams. Just hanging out on my shoulders. She's hey. She here? Instincts are right. Yay. Yeah, she likes doing her own thing, so she's not always here. But most of the time when we draw, she is. Can you make her smile? No. She's very independent. She doesn't like it when people tell her what to do. Not even me. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're here doing art today. For a picture? No, I don't think so. I just realized Moondrop is on her ear. Yeah, Moondrop just sitting there on her tail today. Yeah, that's the proof that the stream was cool. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Very much appreciated. Stream of your own channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Reminds me of the good old days watching streamers be chill in the chat page. Oh, yeah, I feel like you don't really see many like calm streams anymore. I guess they're probably out there. And I know there's like plenty of art streamers still around, but I feel like a lot of content in general, both videos and shorts and streams, they're also fast-paced now. Yeah, which is like, it can be fun sometimes, but a lot of the time, at least I personally think it can be kind of overwhelming. Stream small. I feel like hating on anything is probably not a good thing. I'd recommend just, if you don't like something, maybe just leave the stream. But I do understand, like, a lot of content is very fast. Right back. No, we don't spread hate. We don't do that. It's not acceptable. If you don't enjoy a stream, then you leave and you find something else you enjoy. Welcome back, Kyo. Welcome back. Because if you hate on something, even if you don't like it and you hate on something, then you're ruining it for the people who enjoy it too, and that's not what we want to do. No hater, nothing but love. He. And even if something is not your thing, then it will be someone else's thing, and you can let other people enjoy that thing without having to stay there and look at that thing as well. Hydration time. Ooh, indeed it is. Hydration time. Remember to drink water, everyone. It's for you to have a tea break and a stretch. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Kyo. Stretch time. There are better ways to handle it though, like if you get insulted in the chat, like sure the person who insulted you isn't doing a good thing either, but spreading it forward isn't gonna do anything good for the person after you either. If you're in a stream or in a chat and you're not having a good time, it's better to just leave. Because the person after you is gonna feel the exact same, and they might have the same reaction as you and just spread it forward even more, or they'll just be really sad and internalize it, like genuinely take it to heart, which is also not what we want. It's just spreading negativity in an endless circle, and it's not good for anyone. It's not good for you or the person after you or the person before you. I would like to drop this topic if it's okay, but I would like to say there are better ways to handle things than when you get insulted, just throwing something mean back. Because everyone is a random person on the internet, and you can't know what every other person is going through in their own lives. You don't know if the person who told you a mean thing is going through a hard time, and if you throw it forward, you don't know what that person's going through either. And regardless of how you yourself are doing in your own life, paying it forward isn't going to do anyone any good. Yeah, enjoy your stream. I hope that it is also uh peaceful and fun and relaxing. How was your drive, Kyo? Was it good? We still here. We're 2 hours overtime. We're in charge no red. Oh, we're already at red since like 2 hours ago. Maybe even 3. It's okay. I believe I am currently running on minus. Or running on negative, whatever you'd like to call it. But I want to finish this, so I'm gonna be here until I finish this. Unless it takes me so long that it's family dinner time, in which case I will have to go. You know Tamagotchi? I do know Tamagotchi. They're very cute. I don't know any of the creatures or what they're named, but I do like the concept. Home and it was raining. Marine just really went cold. Oh no, home and warm. Hey, I hope you're getting to relax with tea or coffee, your cozy drink of choice, and good vibes. In a warm blanket, maybe. It sounds cozy. Home and warm is the best place. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Mystic. Welcome. Oh. Thank you for the support, Kyo, and thank you for lurking, Mystic. Appreciate it. Might say stuff though. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We still just here drawing. I did finish some Animal Crossing style character, and now we're doing Danganronpa. I will leave it there for today. But it's been fun. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. It was fun getting to draw so many OCs. I really look forward to getting to draw them a lot more. When I can actually talk about the story, it's gonna be really fun. But yeah, I will head off for today here. So thank you for being here. Hope you all have a really good rest of your day or night. And if anyone's heading to sleep, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I hope you all have a really good weekend. And I will see you next week. Bye bye.